Hello, 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 hello. Good evening. Wait, what is this? Oh. Didn't know I could. Well, I guess it makes sense if I haven't claimed them already. Oh no, what happened here? It's the brown, black, goldish, or which one is it? Calconics? Could be. And then we grow. Send this out. And then we place these bad boys. And give some to the friends. Whenever they'll accept clue, is it clue 7? Whenever they decide to claim, not claim, to accept that, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta hop through the friendly junks. What does it feel like? It's been ages since I streamed. I was on Saturday. That was a fairly long stream as well. Yeah, it was. That one satellite thing here always looks like a flying bed to me for some reason. Like the whole bed frame and mattress appearance. See? It's a space bed. I don't know why I find that so amusing. I know it's not a bed, but sure is very bed-coded with its shape. At least from this distance. Oh goodness, my back. I'm standing a lot on my legs today. Not today. Well, today too, but these days in general. I'm so tired yesterday, so I didn't hop on stream, unfortunately. Even though I wanted to. God damn it. At this point, I'm trying to fight the frickin' stock market. Trying to buy these when they're low, but they're never low. Like, this is the lowest it has been. And then this is like twice the price. Anyway, let's I guess purchase from here. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Wait, no. We gotta change depot. God damn, it's so hot. Well, I guess partially is because of the freaking steam while cooking. Feel like I've been steamed. What won't you do for a delicious butter chicken? Keep forgetting to do those things. Guess we purchase all this. Don't think I've got any more reason to save up. Also, I need to find my sledgehammer mortar wherever I placed it. I think it's in that one. Energy alluvium nulling at Marker Stone, possibly. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, we've got nothing. Might as well grab these things. And of course you're going for 500. But I'll get that fixed. Akekuri. We find Chen. Where are you? There you are. Was the voice line messed up here? And now we got the echo. The effects got a bit glitchy. Ouch. Deliveries, then photos, I think. Gotta get my snapshotting game up here. coming up. Oops. That bug's gonna get wrecked. Ugh. No, 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 no. Mistake. Muscle memory is too strong in this one. Okay. Can we get a 163, please? 163. Damn, not even getting the 119k ones. There we go. Guess we can't ask for too much. Kind of want to see how long that one will last. Oh, 7. I wonder if those weapons are weapon facilities are placed there as genuine help, or if they're meant to like troll people who come nearby. By having the enemies aggro on them as they teleport. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, didn't that continuous animation reset? Ambient overclock, restraint, encasement, battle chill, heat loss. Okay, okay. Complete 12 contract missions. I'll try that in a moment. Let me just go to... Did I say test area? Or did I say marker stone? Didn't mean the marker stone. Sledgehammer mortar. So let's go and pick it up. Even though I like it here, I can get away with not having it. Hello there's BD. How's it going? And then we place you right here. Wait, why not? Oh. You helped me a lot, but it's time to park, you know. It's time for the big guns. Literally big guns. Yerm, yerm, yerm. It is okay. Tomorrow will no longer be unemployed. Hey, that's awesome. Making the fat cash from now on. Do I gamble? Ooh, should not have done that. Starting me off low. Not 5. God damn it. At least start with a high number. 5. Come on. Give me a 5. I'll take this. I'll take this. Okay, that was one round. I think we can abandon one more after this. Yeah. 5. Oh, come on. Do I gamble? 2. 2. Ooh. Nah, but my roof was really falling on me. Roof? Like literally the roof of your house? Or like you were feeling restless about unemployment? I really wanted something new. Oh, okay, okay. What? That's a good thing. In that case, yeah. No. How dare you? Something you can say in Germany. I was hoping to get a reaction out of you. It worked. Gotta love those local expressions that leave outsiders perplexed. Roof was falling on me. Interesting. 2. Come on, 3. Maximum profit today. Hell yeah. Just because I put the big gun out here. Blast them! Blast them! Fantastic, fantastic. Alright, we claim that now. Wait, what other missions did I have? Everything else is done. Just the sword, ball tail thingy. Guess we have to... I don't really need to set up a zip line, do I? But it's kind of annoying having to walk this way all the time. Is there a little thingy to... Oh no. Wait, how come I've never been here? Let's see. In German you can also say you're going me on the cookie, which means you're getting on my nerves. Going on... You're going me on the cookie. Interesting. Languages are fun. There's some very different and colorful expressions out there. Oops. Where are you? I know there's one like right in front. Then I need to find one more. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Director Chin. That one's timed. Let's see here. There are words on it. Let me try to read them. Steel inscriptions. The Minister of Works of Great Yan has been tasked with the monumental duty of excavating a vault within this mountain. Great chambers were dug into geological formation, supported by pillars of cut stone, and defended by various mechanisms. 3 individuals named something and something took part in its construction due to their close association with the project. During construction, the 3 often stood in the shadow of the sword to gaze upon the local geology, test the virtue of the weapons, and debate the spiritual meaning of the sword. Their approaches range from the forms to the principles of the weapons, and none of the points they raised felt hollow. And thus we recorded these discussions upon the stone. 3 sword steels were raised, a lesson for posterity to learn from. Okay. And did you know that in Germany, when playing Monster Hunter, you should check you are in closed Discord call where no one can join? How come? Is there a special reason for that? Or are Germans just antisocial when playing Monster Hunter specifically? Oh, when they were building the secret vault, 3 sages came here to debate the riddle of swords. They also left inscriptions to record the discussion for posterity. We really came to the right place. The ruins are indeed related to swords. Edmund, let's keep going. I want to see the wisdom of these ancient sages. Let us go. I got some juice. Yeah, baby.
やはりこの竹王子が一番だ。 どう仕込むか考えておくべきか。
If you cut a monster's tail, the sentence can also mean something different. I think I get what you mean. There's actually a sword still up ahead. We should investigate it. Okay. I think there are several languages that use that same word for what you're talking about. Interact. Oh boy. Manifest the words on the sword steel. 1. A sword is fashioned from metal. Strength is therefore its soul. A sword with poor strength cannot pierce thin fabrics, while the resilient blade can split mountains with ease. Strength is not a measure of brute strength, but a precise focus of true power. Swordmancers must unite their chi with power and be like the red-hot billet drawn from a forge, never breaking or losing form after 1,000 hammerings. Great strength gives a deeper song and unleashes monumental power even with a simple swing. Hence, the best sword is forged 100-fold so that its body does not succumb to flames, and its straightness does not bend to force. Its strength lies deep within, and its power striking out like a thunderbolt. This humble one therefore states, the first principle of swordmancy lies in the use of strength, wielded with subtlety and reserve, coiled like a lung in a deep lake, and unleashed with unparalleled ferocity to awe all those within sight. Minstrel Sanji of War something. Ancient sage from the Minister of War. The sage said, strength is the soul of the sword and determines its power. Wise words from a tested warrior. Oops. Hey, where did Smarty go? Whoa, when did he get to that place? It's so high up. Perhaps Smarty likes being at a good vantage point. Yeah, like, let's keep finding things related to sword. Oh, wait. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. This happened to me and Moskman once, where a girl that we both knew joined the Discord call and got surprised. Well, that must have been quite an experience for the young lass. Awesome. Finish that. What else do I need? Kinda need T creds. Let's go. Ooh, would have been perfect finisher if it wasn't for that little survivor. This off. Let's see. She thought at first we'd talk about self-harm. Well, we sure hoped it wasn't about self-harm. because that specific action would be quite a painful one. That's over there. Which one is closest to a teleporter? This one, perhaps? This one is kind of close as well. Let's go. If you know, you know. I may know. I may know. Not about the self-harming part, but what would be misunderstood as that, at least. Whoopsie. No. Give me back my parts. I need to produce more head and eye parts. This can't go on like this. Chubby lung in your inventory. Yeah, I had no idea where I want to put them. I've been placing them around my delivery point. Maybe I'll just put them near the trial arena. Just for funsies. Someone likes chubby lungs, it seems. Oh, I died. Too soon. I want a chubby long plushie. They do look like they'd be very cuddly to hold on to. As a little stuffed chubby long. And it died. Yeah. Oh. That one also existed. Righty, we got that. I don't think I need to do... Oh. I guess I could try out the current stage of... not the current stage, the current mission. In CC. For now, I've completed level 20. Not level. What is it? Protocol? Whatever you call the difficulty level. Right. Tomorrow, Chaos comes out in NTE. Oh yeah. I did see that he had a trailer up. Haven't watched it though. Are we pulling or skipping? Oops. Pulling but not mad when I don't get him. That's the spirit. A true gacha gamer. it. Recommendations for electric DPS in WuWa. I guess Augusta would be the one to go for. She's got a time stop ability, which is pretty neat. But that would require like Yuno, Shorekeeper. So maybe an expensive team. Honestly, that's a good question. What electric teams are people playing with nowadays? My teams aren't very strong either, so maybe my advice wouldn't be helpful. Like, there's Kalchara, there's Shanglia, but they're probably kind of dated by this point. The reason is I don't like Augusta that much. Well, guess we wait for future future Electro DPS characters. Come on. There you go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Never mind. Easy speedy. But this was only criteria 7. Vitrified coin. Because for fusion I already know which DPS I want. Yeah, fusion we've got plenty of options. I think Fusion and Spectro are living the good life currently. Marvelous. We're waiting for roughly 2,000. I think we should be able to get plenty. Glacio's a no-brainer. Oh yeah, Galicia was in a worse spot than Electro before we got Hiyuki. Okay, good. Now we can take it easy for a couple of days before it resets. Wait. Oh. Nice. Nice. Ooh, almost 30 pulls. Righty. Now we go to WuWa. The WuWas. The wows of the woos. Spectre, I'm good. Arrow will be my main. That's awesome. You said you already got Carthia now, right? Excuse me, is my main. Is your main. Okay, okay. Well, it's good that you're enjoying it so far. We should be getting the element for Rover at some point. I thought we would get like Glacio and Lahairoi, but now Lahairoi's story is more or less wrapped up. And still no signs of Rover element. Wonder how the gameplay is gonna be. Imagine going back to lackluster levels again. I can't say anything, but there was something leaked. I was hearing about people mentioning something on social media as well, but I didn't look into it. It's hard to avoid leaks nowadays. Like, you could even be trying and then just takes one little scroll on the feed and bam! You get hit with the next region's 5 new characters. I know, I got flashed by it. Well, damn. I had heard things about like the WuWa upcoming characters before they were revealed, but I'm glad I didn't look into it until official drip marketing came out. It's kind of hype when you see it for the first time. Also, I need to do Elusive Realm. What are we building? Or are we just doing tacit fields again? Void Thunder Lingering. Void Thunder Lingering. What am I looking at? Tacit fields. Righty, I know the leak about Rover, but you didn't want to hear about leaks. This is what you said, at least. I mean, personally, I'm whatever about leaks, but sometimes you never know when these companies may take action about discussions about on unreleased content. So, better be safe than sorry. Also, a lot of people like the feeling of being surprised. So it's a win-win to just let it come naturally instead of diving into leaks. But thank you for respecting that. I also got Flashbone NTE leak about 1.3. 1.3, that's 2 patches ahead, right? I wonder, does that cover beta content? Like before the official release? Are there like characters or features that were included in the beta but haven't been released yet in the official thing? Hell yeah. Don't know? Alright. Damn, you guys are tanky. No! You ruined my parrying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't look at her HP. I know the character's name and design for 1.3 of the leaks, alright. I see. You know, one thing that's annoying about leaks are when like people take certain things at face value before they're officially out. They're like, oh, so it has to be like this, and then when the official content is out and it's different and people lose their minds over it, it's like, yeah, well, it's subject to change. It's obviously there's going to be a process of going through quality there. Now, to be fair, some cases they do mention like characters being unnecessarily nerfed or way weaker than they should have been to be at an average level or whatever. But it gets kind of annoying with certain people who like lose their minds over their preconceptions not being met. Do you know what is annoying? People claiming to have Endfield leaks, but it's legit impossible to have. I've heard about that. I've heard that Hypergriff is very strict about leaks getting out and data security. Ooh. Complete Forge challenge with other players. The Zarabon. God damn, I'd never finished the co-op achievement until now. But isn't it also because Endfield doesn't do betas, right? Oh, this one's cute. Full on Abby bike. Isn't Hypergriff protected by Chinese government? I thought all businesses are basically like mandatory part to be need to be part of the. I mean, within the government influence, I guess. So aren't they all protected? And I doubt it. But that logic, however, should have been like immune to leaks. And then you see like floods of Hoyo games leaks popping up here and there in social media, and it's like, I guess that security isn't very tight. But there's also this conspiracy theory that the content is leaked by the businesses themselves, the developers themselves, to get like a pre-feedback to see if reception is received well, or if it's like lukewarm, they go back to the drawing board, changing up things. 9 day. Okay. Why Hypergriff and Hoy are indirect competition? I mean, yeah, they are still businesses that are competing with each other. Or just say like the market they are playing in is owned by the Chinese state, so they have to abide by the rules that are set for that. Give me a moment. Gonna refill my water and then we'll continue with this little thing. Be right back. All right. Let's go into this little challenge just so I have it started. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, it's already added. This one doesn't require character specific ones. Okay, this one doesn't require that. Let's go. Who do we pick? Sigrika, maybe? I have no idea how to play her properly. But she's the Chupi of Lahairoi. The orange Chupi. Let's see. Chuyan and Chiakona. Wait, really? Echo Skill Lamp. No, let's go like this. Echo skill damage. Which one was good for echo skill damage? That's negative status. This is tune break stuff. I have no idea. Maybe we go with this. At least I can shapeshift. Plunging attack. Stamina cost is reduced. Casting plunging attack grants special effects. Learn my true name. Cooldown. Obtain rune. Grants extra rune. Let's go. Dorothy and Namipan. Here we go.
私に任せて。はい。くるん、ふいっしゅ。軽やか着地。やっは。私、太陽の精霊になってる。
It's crazy how she's one of the top DPS characters out there. Like, I think she outperforms Cardithia in some cases. basic attack. Addition restores energy. Right.
私に任せて。私、太陽の精霊になってる。はい、意味を照らす。
Pew.
一振りで事足りよ。どこまでも行こう。
Eat the Churu! Grants resonance skill damage bonus, liberation. What is she? Liberation or. Yeah, she is. Immobilized. Shapeshift into Crownless. That one's always been kind of my favorite among the echoes used here. It's a cool concept of transforming and controlling the echo. Critical hit is increases crit damage of resonance skill. Liberation. Let's do that for now. Shattered. Go with the metaphors.
私に任せて。はい。はい。いや、はじけて。それ。助けて。はいや。
Right, it's blindfold mode, that's correct.
忘れないで。
How dare you?
これだね。頭を冷やして。
Where are you?
ウサギよりも早く謎解きなら私に任せて。
And a wasted it.
はい。いや、はじけて。助けて。は。星に届く日まで。
Pew.
忘れないで。
一振りで事足りよ。どこまでも行こう。
Oh, you're still alive here. Uh-oh.
失敗しちゃった。これでいいのかな。滑っちゃうね。決めつけないで。
Yo, 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 yo. Wait, why did it say disintegrated?
時は待たぬ。どこまでも行こう。
Still alive though. Grand skill, basic attack. Here we go. Skill. Give me some arrow ones. Okay. I'm gonna die.
なら私に任せて。頭を冷やして。はじけて。
Let's go! Power of the Echoes. Liberation unlocks skill. That's cool. Moving midair during basic attack. Stage 3 triggers additional runic outburst. Fontaine. Okay. Oh, thank goodness there's a rest point. Heal me. They could have at least done a full heal, in my opinion. Let's see. I don't need a single one of these. What is this shit? Precision healing, wallet, max HP. Increase max HP. Oh, only this one. Critical restores. Yay, it costs 2. What a bargain. Increase damage. Without taking damage, increase crit damage by second. Let's go with that one. And wait. Screw it. Let's just buy whatever. Tomb Break boost. Not that I'll need it, but metaphors at least up my stats, so that's something.
なら私に任せて。それ弾けて。
一振りで事足りよ。どこまでも行こう。
星に届く日まで。
Pew.
頭を冷やして。はいっと爆発って知ってる？はいや。
Whew. Thank goodness, so fast paced. Should remember to bring a healer next time. Echo skill damage. Yes. Critical hit. Sure. We want more of this.
謎解きなら私に任せて。
その命。
Stagger them.
受ける。どこまでも行こう。
ウサギよりも早く。
Go. Oh, Spawn killed them. That's hilarious. Casting Echo skill, sure. Liberation, reset liberation cooldown. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can purchase more. Oh no. Did I goof up here? I should not have gotten that one. Do I even get shields? Does she have a shield? No. Wait. Huh? Where did they get fragments? Where did I get the fragments from? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Not this freak. Wait, what was that? Hair thing. Oh, it's this. Crown, let's do the rescue. Oh yeah.
開演の時間だ。はい、やっ。
Gotta get the gem.
助けて。
You know what? Once you get kind of used to her rotations, she's not too bad. Kind of shame that I didn't really go for her. It is what it is, though. First clear. Dream Chaser 1. Thought Evolution. Let's see. Dream Fragment at the beginning. Place one more Ebony Gatekeeper. What is this? Successful dodge restores 4% of max HP. Not bad, not bad. Attack increased def by 25% and HP. Stamina recovery rate is. Well, let's go with the perks first and foremost. Do I need more survivability? I think I can ignore attack for a while. Oh. Well, might as well grab everything then. Right, I think we're good in terms of WuWa for now. Also interesting that they've changed the weekly thing with the 1,000 gateways to not give you echoes anymore. Echo boxes or whatever they're called. Guess I don't have to let my wave plates stack up anymore. Oh yeah, we should probably do some pools. 25. Let's go. Come home, Lucy. That's not a Lucy. No. Can we at least get a purple? Guess they don't even want me to get a purple. This one will be last. Purple or gold? It was neither. Such bullshit. I'm over here suffering like this. And the game doesn't even throw me a bone. Let's. Ooh, wait. I can throw more asteroids here. Come on. Be the decisive one. Gimme! Boo. Okay. Next game. Next game. NTE. It needs to be updated. Cool. Confirm. What was it like now? Wait, wasn't it 1.1.8 before? I could swear that was the one we had. Very, very suspicious. Say we claim. Nope. Claim. What else is there? Oh yeah. I've got enough funds now. I'm here. I did some heists yesterday. Let's actually wait. Let me first go and where's the one with the cotton candy cloud thingy? Repair that first. There you are. Hell yeah.
今日レクイエム
ビジネスは大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。お宝ちゃん、今日は妙に愛嬌あるじゃないか。ありがとよ。
Whoops. What do I spend my day doing
も
here?
う出かける。待って
はい
キローマルが飲み込んだものを出させるから
Okay. Guess I could do another one of the Headless Rider and then back to Rabbit Hole. What else have we? What else have we? Oh yeah. Shouldn't this one other event be done by now? Hunter's Crucible, maybe. What's bacon? Anyway, let's get the car and the skin. Which one comes first? Drum roll. Zero. Perfect partners. Cool. And finally, goddamn 4.2 million. Annulith for this fancy schmancy car. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. How long is this animation going on for? Okay. That's it. That's it. Porsche 918 Spider. Very nice. And at last, I can go back to saving.
レクイエム、いい夢を。
今日は何をしよう。新しい一日の始まりだ。
Whoa! Let's equip.
今日は何をしよう。
You know what? We could do something here. Change avatar. While we're switching anyway. Others. Let's switch over to. Oh. Vintage shops. Mirror. Wait, it's a quest? I need to unlock a quest to be able to. I need to unlock the feature through a quest to be able to switch. Okay. Inquire. I saw it right there in the basin. No, in a mirror. Are you sure you saw that right? Was that really you on stage? Of course. I was that sparkling idol on stage. It's gotta be my future. There's no way we could become idols with our situation. Nothing's impossible. You have to keep hope alive. Sorry to interrupt. Did you happen to encounter an anomaly that can observe the future? Yes, it's a mirror that can reflect the future. Are you really sure so sure what you saw was the future? Even the mirror's owner doesn't know, right? I prefer to believe it was some kind of parallel world or a fantasy, not the future. Whatever it is, so it sounds pretty interesting. So where is this mirror? It was at I can't remember. You can just forget something like that? Don't tell me all of this was just something you dreamed. No way. It's just alright, the vintage shop. I saw it over at the vintage shop. An antique mirror. Thank you. You're welcome. Anyway, gotta run. Gonna practice my dancing. Still think that was just your wild imagination. They're gone quite far. You're going to look in that mirror too, aren't you? Yeah, I'm a bit curious. Whatever you see, don't take it too seriously, okay? Okay. Only someone who overthinks like her would take such a shaky vision so seriously. My imagined self viewed a parallel world, so many complex situations where to see this type of anomaly, I could try to find an actual object to study it. Anyway, I should stop looking into who is. We've got NTE Tang Tang. Wait, what was it looking into this shop then? I'm confused.
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
ガイさん、気をつけて。
Okay. Good Joe. Let's see. Welcome to Good Joe Vintage. Someone from Avon. What are you doing here? This place doesn't really welcome customers. Oh, here to buy something? What's caught your eye? Do you have any mirrors here that can show strange visions? Oh, you mean the mirror that shows you a different version of yourself? That's right. So, you have one here? Of course I do. Here it is. As for the price, I'll give you a discount. 100,000 fonts. How about it? That's expensive. Can't afford it? Well, you can also choose to buy a one-time trial right for it. 9,999 fonts. Quite a bargain, right? Well, it's such a rare anomaly, and I went through so much effort to acquire it. Surely you can't just use it for free, right? This mirror, I can't sense any anomalous activity from it. I'll pass. What? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I didn't even sell it to the Gold Apple Collection Hall. Gold Apple Collection Hall won't accept ordinary mirrors. Plus, if you keep making false claims, you'll be getting a hefty fine from the security office. So, would the miraculous mirror really be here? Should we go ahead and take a look first? Or looking for the miraculous mirror? Yes, I heard that there would be no luck. Just went in and asked. Wait. And asked, but the shop owner only brought out a fake mirror to fool me. Could he have hidden the real mirror? No, this proved the shop owner definitely hasn't seen that mirror. From what I know, it's not really a mirror, just a container that can reflect images. Container. Yes, the person who told me about it didn't want to say much more though. So I'm not clear on what it is exactly. I see. Continue listening. Still want to look? Let's keep looking. I don't get it. Why would you want to see yourself in a parallel world? It's not necessarily a parallel world either. It could also be the future. No one can say for certain what it really is. And then it's even more pointless if you don't even know what it is for sure. If you don't even know what it is for sure, why bother looking? What's wrong with being uncertain? Sure, I'll just be a common person my whole life. But what if I could see myself being extraordinary, even briefly, in some vision? I could be just a little happier. Don't you like having pleasant dreams? Fine, since you want to see it so badly, I'll keep looking with you. Thank you for telling me all this. You're welcome. You're welcome. Where should I go next? Gold Apple Collection Hall. Maybe it was. Let's go take a look. How long is this quest? Very strange. Very strange. Oh yeah, I can adjust my vehicle thingies now. Let's remove that and put this car here. Welcome to the Gold Apple Collection Hall. Asked the guide about the miraculous container. Sorry, but the collection hall doesn't have any exhibits like that. Alright, thanks for your time. Oh, that reminds me. I heard from someone that Mr. Giovanni really wants to buy an old mason from a grocery store in Miguel district. Owner absolutely refuses to sell it, no matter the price. It's an anomaly that reacts strangely when filled with water. Very similar to what you described. Perhaps you could check out that store? Alright, thank you very much. And we get to travel even more. Where's a nearby teleport point? Should drive down there.
いやガラスに気をつけないと。
There it is. There it is. God, I made axles up quickly. And now I could do the race. Let's see. Do you happen to have a miraculous container here? The Dvorak family. Why would they want this old basin of mine so badly? No, I'm not associated with them at all. Really. I came here out of curiosity. I don't want to take it or anything. I just want to have a look. If that's all it is, then I suppose there's no problem. But you have to promise me that you won't tell anyone about this, okay? Of course I can. But why is that? I came to this shop for some peace and quiet. If word about this basin gets out, people will flood this place. I'll go bonkers. I understand. I won't tell anyone. So that's why the info up there was so vague. It's because of this. The basin is over there. Fill it with water and look at the reflection. That's it. Add water. Seems like it's not really me, but in some ways it's quite similar. If you don't mind me asking, did you see anything? Tell the truth. I saw someone very much like myself who went through experiences similar to mine. Someone like you. I've never seen that before. Didn't know that was possible. Why don't you want to sell the basin? And each person can only see the reflection in here once. After the second time, it becomes just ordinary water surface. I want to fully figure out how it works before I look. That way I can observe it with clear purpose. If I let them take it away, I'll never be able to figure out what's really inside. Just chalk it up to my stubborn curiosity, I suppose. I see. Remember, don't tell anyone about this. I understand. And done. Switch appraiser. Oh, that's it. Other. Switch. Oh, it logs you out. And now we've got Miss Appraiser here.
起点ちゃんと見抜くから。
Yay! Alright. What have we around here? there are some races we could do. Challenge. Let's go find that one. Okay.
風向きよし。
Yay! Okay, yeah, this skin was definitely made with
ちょうどいい角度ね。
this appraiser in mind. I guess
風向きよし。
when I'm not doing any serious quests, might as well play. Let's go.
私に何か用？
But racing. Like the join, come on now. Vehicle selection. Goddamn acceleration between these. I'm gonna destroy these scrubs. Bridge crossing sightseers. Goodbye. Guess we're taking railing with us or not. God damn, I left them in the snow dust here. Turns though. That was it. Win a race with... Oh, gotta win with the frickin' car as well. Where are you guys? You want to win with that old scrub-ass car?
あら、私に何？
Nose. I don't even have that car. I don't even have that car.
私に何か用？
Probably can't afford that car right now. I'm broke. Let's do deliveries. The second best car in the game. The freaking truck. This is 48. This one's 48. Oh, the Snowlinger from... Oh no, I'm stuck. never mind. I'm unstuck now. Oops. Am I handicapping myself by keeping the snow here? Also, the snow made me realize I haven't done the snowman quest. The mission. Whoops. Whoops. Gotcha. Okay, there's another 40k one if I'm not mistaken. It's this? No, this? No, is it this? Flower delivery. And we're finally close. God, it's nice not having to go to the other more distant points. Okay, Zangi. Take it easy here. Let's see. Here, over here. Let's go. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops. Freaking media buttons affect that radio and trigger my music player. Whoops. Just drove past that thing now. Okay. We have that done. Now let us do a run of Headless Rider. Not very nice.
腕はなまってないねプロ。ちゃんと見抜くチャンスを逃さない。足が解決してやるっす。相棒、足らの出番っす。サプライズっす。来たる気をここに集まる。
Bam.
月が自然だ。なかなか全域を掌握する。のんびりしすぎよ。かかった。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
Female NC's ult animation is slower than male NC, or am I just imagining things?
Fontaine の時間何か用？小賢しい。そんなものとっくにお見通しだよ。全然当たらないじゃないか。家に帰ってもう少し練習したら？プル毎度ありがとうございます。足が解決してやるっす。そして強引流れ。今日この時まで本当によくはしゃぐ。情報確認受け取りなさい。特別配達です。どうぞお受け取りを。次はもう少し頑張らないとね。大したことないわ。続けなさい。あなたのその口独り占めにしないで私にも分けてちょうだい。のんびりしすぎよ。次はもう少し頑張らないとね。のんびりしすぎよ。それじゃあ
Alright. Good. Now we do our... Cool. Next one will be an Ascension for sure. But I'm also gonna need level up materials. I've been neglecting those, haven't I? Simply use Mr. Yugari. let's do Psyche and Lakshana. Lakshana. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need. Cycle intensity, HP, anima, crit rate. Okay, okay. Wait. What's her name? Haniel use that? Who else is Psyche? Aurelia. And Fadia as well. But I don't have Fadia for now. God damn, she's the lowest rated standard 5-star. Well, they don't like Fadia here. Okay. Haniel, crit rate, speedy headshot. Oh, she doesn't even want her own set. Well, shit. Still keep that one. Lakshana attack. But Hathor wants Lakshana with crits. Yeah. Mr. Yugari. 8 times a week. Fantastic. Now we're working ourselves up from zero. Well, it wasn't quite zero, but for sake of simplicity, let's say we're working back up from 0 again. Claim, 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 claim. Consume, annual pilgrimage, rewind, gifts, spent city stamina, we're working on it. Thank you for lovely beetle coins. Let's see. Ooh. Quite a few here. Give me double crits. No. Double crit. This one's double. This one's double. Not this. This one's double. Not this. Not this. Not this. Another one. Let's see. Damage attack. Crit damage cycle. Double crit and damage as well. Okay. We got some nice pieces. Where are you, Hathor? You had crit damage before. Now let's give you Lakshana damage. Oops. Double crit and damage. That's what we like. So, what could we give you? This is double crit. This is not double crit. Do we have a double crit somewhere? Crit damage, that one's already good. Cycle crit damage. Attack, crit rate damage. I guess we can remove that. And give you... No, not that one. Where's the one I looked at? For the time being. Double crit. Attack that. Ooh, that one's pretty perfect piece. What about you, buddy? Damage. Do you even want damage? Crit, attack, damage. Yeah, that's fine. Is anybody else lacking that though? Wait, double crit, horizontal. Let's grab this piece. Now that's some neat stuff. Double crit. Okay. Remove these. And give you this. Double crit damage. Yeah, let's give you this one. And then vertical 3. This one was garbage. Not just bad. That's only getting 3% attack from that. What was I thinking? Wait, what was that? There was a horizontal piece. For now, we go with that. And double crit. 2 blocks. Maybe I gave it away already. Double. Not double. This is double. This is double. This is double. Okay, so we want to eventually replace those. And whatever needs replacing here. Crit rate Cosmos. Looking good.
また仕事？はいはい。
新しい一日の始まりだ。
キローマルが飲み込んだものを出させるから。
Who had in there? I think leveled up. Ah, feels nice being able to spend funds on things again. Bomb level 6 or below. Fortunately, I can't do that yet. Oh, City Tycoon. Property. What was? Oh, it was probably you, Gary. So, which house do we go for? Oh yeah, I need to finish those things up later as well. Let's see. 2 weeks left. Beyond the Rail, 8 days left. Okay, okay. As long as we work on
曖昧な依頼は
building our gang,
また仕事？はいはい、行けばいいんだろう。
we should be fine. And it would crit rate damage, crit damage attack. Tempting, but probably no. Actually, probably wouldn't be bad to replace that. Though it'd get weaker overall. Oh, I knew I had it. 2 block with crit. Crit. Not crit. Crit. Well, not double crit. Not double crit. Remove. And add you in here. Why does it feel like he's not quite up there with the power I want him to have? Sorry, my mom texted me. When is the next ascension? Is it at 50?
よろしくね。
今日レクイエム
Okay,
いい夢を見た。
so I've got time to catch up. That's very good.
起点ちゃんと見抜くから。
Alrighty, we're done with the daily stuff, it seems. Time to move over to Genshin for some work question. Give me a moment. Sorry for the delay. Genshin. Save. Oopsie. Got everything. Oh yeah, don't think I used my... Ooh, I didn't do that. Let's see. Go to the boss. But before that, I should probably go to Cather again. Okay. I swear it's gonna give me 4 boss drops just because I'm near the end. So I know I'll have to wait. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, you had to go and destroy the piece of shit. There we go. Okay, 3. Tomorrow I'm gonna get 4. Just you wait. What else is there? Right, non-imaginary. What's it called? Miliastra. That is what I was looking for. I like how his skill just keeps firing off. Sally needs to leave now. It's alright, Speedy. Good luck tomorrow. Hope you'll have a productive day. See you next time.
大作、私はずっとその中に鈴の音を合図に動くな。
落ちる終末の嘆きを逃がさねえ。修正と悪あがきは無駄だ。
This burst is always so satisfying to use for some reason. Double crit. I mean, doesn't hurt to keep one. Maybe I'll need it down the road.
反逆、みんなには内緒よ。ど真ん中、くらえ。そうそう、マークするなら。
燃やし尽くす。
Move it.
やんのか。ダメだ。いいタイミングだ。うっせえな。腹くれ。
What is her energy? Also, her burst requires 70, 134. Energy, not energy. Where's her piece? Attack and flat. Did I roll into one time? Attack percentage, energy. I think that one is probably better to keep. In that case. Durin deserves something better. See, no energy here. Some attack percentage though. You know what? I'm gonna steal hers. God damn. One roll into energy. Nope, just full on into attack percentage. Let's see. Who isn't used as much more? I mean, I think I'm just gonna take Sayu's piece, to be honest. Nothing against Sayu. I just really need that. The energy attack are up here. What over here? 2, 1, no. Why did I go with this? I don't understand. Oops. Oops. Attack energy. Let's go like this. $38. We're getting closer to some nice numbers. I'm just out here robbing poor Sayu. What did she deserve this for? Let's see. Attack percentage and energy. Let's switch. We need to ensure that she gets to the appropriate point here. Come on, energy, 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 energy. Stop giving me crit. I hate this game sometimes. Let's see, attack percentage with. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's just steal this. Wait, how does it compare to her current one? I'll lose out a bit on just a tiny bit of attack. But that's okay. That is okay. Boosted up by like 15% attack. Haha. Oh. Double crit flower. What attack percentage? That's nice. Another one with attack percentage. God damn, the flowers like me. I like how I'm collecting these supposedly Sandrone pieces without even knowing if I'll even get her.
震えな。悪あがきは無駄だ。邪魔だ。
They went down quickly. I'm liking this team, even though I believe it's gonna be changed after a while. I've been seeing people putting Sucrose or Shilonen in the fourth slot instead of having Prune in there. Might be a good choice, to be honest. Burst damage, increase attack, increase attack. %92 crit. Wait, is it because it's I see. I mean, I could take that one from her, but I do like the attack percentage. That one is kind of neat. Let's try out this team and the DPS check. Did my missions, so we're a bit more free. Let's see.
この心を持って天に帰れ。制裁だ。逃げたい。
食らえ。もうや。うっせえな。腹くれ。修正後。
I'm already doing Varka numbers. Goddamn. Okay, let's try Durin a bit later. Earlier, I mean.
週末の嘆きを
鈴の音を合図にど真ん中。
やんのかい。いいタイミングだ。楽になれると思うなよ。
Not bad. Not bad. 82k. And that is with a not fully built Prune at that. Let's try with... I guess I'll try with Shilonen. I know the resistances and stuff aren't exactly perfectly aligned here, but
出発するの？
might as well check.
この心を持って天に帰れ。
落ちる影燃やし逃がさねえ。よっ修正後。うっせえな。腹くれ。
God damn. Yeah, damn. He's performing very well.
反逆、私はずっとその中に。
近寄らないで。震えな。いいタイミングだ。
Between 90 to 102k. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And not just because he's Let's go with Flappy Linnea. Raking in the challenges and stuff. Let's go. Fontaine. I think this is the last challenge I need as well. To find Siege Rune. Oh look, it's this house. I like how I can finally understand what is it referring to. Really should have done the Fontaine word quest much sooner. Oops. And whoosh. Whoops. Ta-da! I like how the dialogue continues when you exit out into the title page. Next stop, Nata. Oh, is this based on a different language? Yay! Siege Windy something. Wonderland level increased. Hell yeah! Alright, we're already level 30. That's good. Wait. Oh, this is how we look at it. No. Interface. Until 40, then 41. Colors in blue. Wonder how long it's gonna take to reach. That one doesn't change until 50, right? Or 51. Whoops. Why does it have to go back to a bluish hue? But okay. We're done with the prep stuff. 26 hours to full regen. We gotta head down there. Let me do a little heal. Also, wait. I never started this quest. Maybe we save it for tomorrow. And I need to do this as well. My gosh, I don't like rhythm games. I suck at them.
一番落ち着くな。
Oh, I didn't do that
アップルサイダーでも飲む？
follow-up quest. I didn't do the follow-up quest and what was it called? In Enfield. But at least there are plenty of days to get to it. Anyway, I'm gonna need a little break, so do sit tight and we'll continue very soon. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Man, I've got so many almonds. Peeled a bunch this morning to use for dinner. But it was apparently a bit too much. So we're left with a lot of unpeeled almonds. At least I can pass through the kitchen and snack on them here and there. Let's see here. It's kind of stupid that we don't get gems from this. At least there are fates. Okay. Let's see, 95%. What is it that I'm missing here? Is it going to be related to unfinished comedy questline? I wonder. Look for Caterpillar and Lanois. Ice cold. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still got it. I still got it in me. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a quest or something? Activate. Life is like a dark comedy. The wise always take orders from fools. I am but an amateur actor who is no longer able to play a part on the stage anymore. Cipher letters are useless invention. Just like initial skill sample number 2. Oh, okay.
隊長になるには隊長クラスの実力があるだけじゃ足りねえ。もっと重要なのは知るわけねえだろ。
I've already
知ってたらとっくに隊長になってるっての。よっ。
Right, that was some other thing. Let's go back here. I wanted to check the statue. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's do that. And we've got level 8. There are still a ton of oculi left. 60. Now I'm gotta find out what thingy I want to use it on. Anyway. Got some questing to do. You're back in Fortress Meripede yet again. Looks like you've got to find another way. Estienne. Oh, it's closed now. Wonder if he knew about this. It's you! Indeed, it's me. Noye would probably call it atoning for my sins, but I've got seniority, so it doesn't get to order me around. Oh my god, I got a piece of almond in my throat. Then... oops. Then what are you doing here? Atoning for my sins. What else? This guy. Why does Paimon get the feeling you aren't the least bit surprised? Did you already know caterpillars? Do you know his true identity? Yeah, that was what I was wondering as well. I only knew that he'd been here a long time. Longer than any of us. As for the rest, is any of it really important? He looks like a human, and he talks like one too. What can I say? I like chatting with him. He's chill. That guy is chill. Let's see. An eye for an eye. God, Game of the Rich was a pain. But mostly because it was long and it had subquests. Let's see here. Game of the Rich, an eye for an eye, and then hereafter. I'm just trying to see what quests I need to finish afterwards. An eye for an eye. Okay. Let's see. As for the rest, is any of it really important? Blah blah blah. I like chatting when it right. Maybe appearances matter more to me than what's inside. That's understandable. I beg to differ. In any case, if you're looking for Caterpillar, he's inside. What about Lanois? Is she in there with him? She was taken to go fill in some registration form. But don't worry, she'll be back soon. Okay, then let's ask Caterpillar just what's going on with him. Out with the deeds, boy! Okay, you're not much of a boy now. There aren't any other things, right? Okay, it's the usual generic stuff. There was a place around here. Caterpillar. I remembered I needed a screenshot as well. I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. My plan was to get Lanois home to her family, then return on my own, but it looks like that plan was a complete failure. There's a lot I want to ask you. I imagine so. Oops. Wait, does this quest continue? Oh, sweet summer child. The previous one you saw me doing was just part one of a three-parter. And then this quest line and two other quest line lead into another quest line. So there's a ton to do. But yeah, I think Hoyoverse went a bit hard with word quests with Sumeru and Fontaine, and then kind of toned down the length by Natlan. So like Natlan and Not Cry now have pretty good length when it comes to quests. What in the Aranaras is this? Okay, the Aranara one is different. That one had like several other things you had. I mean, it's kind of similar in that how it's structured. You need to do several quests in other places that all culminate into one big final event. But yeah, also the whole go around the forest to find Aranara. I guess that's not something a lot of people have fond memories of. I personally used some guides to look for him, for the ones that I hadn't already found, that is. I imagine so. Let's see. You really are a caterpillar, right? I am. Then, you're a hilichurl? I am. But aren't hilichurls all, kinda dumb? Whoa, Paimon. Some prejudice here. We gotta keep an open mind when interacting with intelligent creatures here. And you look just like a regular kid before. Paimon doesn't know what's real anymore. You said before that you look like this because you got sick, after all. Everyone has things they'd rather not tell anyone. And you're also so good to Lanoir, and she trusts you too. And she's saying that like if she's really smart. Exactly. I mean, Paimon has actually been reading up and studying per Alhaitham's recommendation. It's kind of funny if you read the birthday messages Alhaitham has been sending these past couple of years. He's been following up on Paimon's education. And she's apparently studying at the academia. That is, like, canonically true. But you're not a human at all. If you're a Hilichurl, then you can't trust me. Well, I want answers to the questions Noye asked before. I'll answer all your questions truthfully. When did you come to the fortress of Meripede? Over 400 years ago. Uh-huh. There we go. The funny number. Everything happened after 500 years ago. 400 years ago? When you said you've been here a long time, Pama thought you meant something like 3 to 5 years. But 400 years is like several generations, isn't it? Oh right, you're a Hilichurl. What was your crime? If you're interested in history, I was a member of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. I was found guilty of being an accessory to the Master's scheme. Huh? The Narcissenkreuz Ordo. We've heard of that before. I'm surprised anyone still remembers it. The prophecy of the apocalypse. Oh, the prophecy of the apocalypse. My master believed that he could stop this future of destruction from coming to pass. We did much to prepare for this. It was a powerful magic and also an evil plan. But perhaps none of this is important now. The plan failed, and the Narcissenkreuz Ordo has essentially ceased to exist. Whether Fontaine is destroyed or not, it no longer has anything to do with me. Just who was this master you spoke of? Narcissenkreuz, a powerful mage. He taught me human speech and granted me memory and intelligence. So, he was a Hilichurl then? He taught me human speech and granted me memory and intelligence. So he's not a transmuted human. Well, maybe he was a human before. Was there really someone who could do something like that? But your appearance aside, you really do seem like an ordinary human. Though many details of the past have faded into memory, I remember this very well. Oh, la, 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 la. This was a very, very long time ago. I couldn't change how I appeared to others at will then. Many humans, some in finery, others in rags, some with curiosity, others with disdain, would all ask similar questions. Can Hilichurls really talk? Are Hilichurls really capable of intelligence? My master raised the holy blade of Narcissenkreuz high. It was a ceremonial sword, so the blade wasn't sharp. But still, it glistened in the sunlight. Behold, he said, even a hideous monster such as this can attain wisdom and redemption through my power as the incarnation of Narcissenkreuz. I was one of his creations, and as a testament to Narcissenkreuz's power, I once wielded a blade for the Ordo. But the sacred sword evidently couldn't save my master from a fate of failure and ruin, and the mystical and magical weapon no longer exists. And there will be no more monsters in human skin like me. Wait, let me see. An eye for an eye. We've got plenty of things to do in this list, it seems. At least no side quests. That's the most important thing. God, I'm glad there are no more sub-side quests. And there will be no more monsters and human skin like me. Why do you want to help Lanois? Because of compassion. Humanity might be unattainable for me, but at the very least I can imitate it, just like how I learned to change how I appear to others. Think I'll do this later, like super later. I mean, it's fun if you like the story. The previous quest was a bit of a drag because I wasn't expecting there to be side quest in the side quest. But other than that, if you do the whole series of quests, if you look it up, you should be able to find what quests are relevant to this storyline. But like you piece together the new information you get with previous information you had, and then it all comes together and it becomes like this huge revelation. And also Sandrone has some relation to this stuff, so it's pretty good to have it in the back of the mind. That is if the lore is important to you. But I can imitate it. Just like how I learned to change how I appear to others. Paimon doesn't get it. Ram, Paimon, you both innately possess kindness and benevolence. Because of this, you don't need to think twice about helping others. You simply do. If you look at their outcomes alone, plenty of actions are indistinguishable from each other. We all agree that Lanois shouldn't stay in the fortress of Meropide, and that she should return to her family, so we chose to help her. I will skip her for my Raiden. I mean, that's still valid. You never know. Maybe someday you'll be like, I want Sandrone too. Friend, can you share her for the theater? Raiden? Sure. They should return to her family, so we chose to help her. Let me just get through this cutscene and I'll do that for you. Sandrone? I mean, I don't have her. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to get her. I'm still like very low gem count. Your actions come from an innate benevolence that doesn't require excessive consideration or calculation. For me, however, it is because by doing so, I'll be more like a human. Funny, isn't it? I'll never truly become human, yet I can't stop mimicking human behavior. It's like atonement. As far as human law is concerned, I've long since atoned for my sins. But a human, what would a true human do? They would never forgive themselves for the mistakes they made, the harm they caused, and the people or things they failed to save. Oh, my bad. I thought you were in like guaranteed. Nope. Even when I accidentally pulled, when I did my YOLO pulls for Lohan, I was like 9 into pity. So it would have been very, very rough for me to gather enough. Because I'm sure next theater is gonna be for new reaction. Maybe so, maybe so. So my sins can never be absolved, and I will forever be my own prisoner. What do you do? What do you plan to do next? I'll bring Lanois back to her family. Huh? But forget about getting out of the fortress. We can't even get past this door. I made a promise to her, so I have to fulfill it. She shouldn't stay here any longer, especially not by my side. The geode mineshaft. It's a dangerous route, but it's feasible. Oh, is that where it's coming into play? The geode mineshaft. That's right. Client said that there's an opening there that leads outside. So the guards asked him to install a locking mechanism like the one at the Rift of Erosion. He also said something about having prepared a surprise. Yikes, there's no way that's anything good. Are you sure you want to go from there? Paimon seems to remember that the research terminal there has to be operated by 2 people at the same time. And Lenoir is so small. Paimon doesn't think she'll be able to operate it. Why don't we help them, Rob? I do innately possess kindness after all. I'll do it for you, Paimon. Okay. No, you should have picked the other option. I have a few more questions about the Ordo as well. I think there are other places better suited to discussing the history of the Narcissocoid's Ordo. Somewhere that isn't the Fortress of Meripede, for example. Then we'll just have to wait until after Lanois is reunited with her family. Before any of that, we need to think of a way out of here. And we need to meet back up with Lanois. Estienne will help us open the door, but there is a limit to how much he can help us. He should be at the entrance, right? Let's go ask him. Alright. So do you need me to do anything for theater? Or did you mean like for future sharing? I'm assuming you're referring to after Sadrona's out for the reaction. Caterpillar. Let's ask the guards first. Kidoki. Knock on the door. Should we try knocking? Mapuil. Going somewhere? Huh? You're not Estienne. He had something to do, so he asked me to cover for him. When are people finally going to get into their heads that I have my own work to do, too? Oh, then can we leave? You can, but it's dangerous out there. How dangerous, you ask? About as dangerous as the mental state of the new guard, I'd say. He really is a lunatic. I had no idea that there were so many guard mechs on... Wait, he really is a lunatic. I had no idea that there were so many guard mechs on the move. Not only that, people actually approve of his methods. Not that I know how serious those people are. If you want to go, you better be prepared. I mean, it would be best if you didn't come back again. But Lanois is not back yet. I'm here. Mr. Mapuel just brought me back. And there is no time to lose, Lanois. No time to lose. Lanois, I know we lost the last game to the evil sorcerer. But are you ready for a new challenge? A new game? You mean a new adventure? I'm ready. We can't let the evil sorcerer catch us again. Looks like they're all good. Are you ready then, Rom? Yep, let's go. Not yet. I need a little more time. Of course. Not gonna. Ready to leave? Yes. Take care. Oh. Uh-oh. This is a prison break. Special story mode. Uh-oh. Look at them all them guards. This feels completely different from before. Is it really necessary to use all this to deal with 4 kids? I'll protect you, Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon, don't be afraid of the hexes of the wicked sorcerer. I'll stop them for you. Aw. Does that mean they got Lanois? We gotta be careful, Rom. We can't be discovered by the guards or seen by the searchlights. Our goal is the geode mine shaft, so we have to go to the abandoned production zone level first. Oops. Abandoned production zone first. Anyway, let's head in the direction of the lift first. Sneak mission. Lifts guarded after all. What should we do now? Huh? Why is there a searchlight here? Could it be the one that Klein's fixed before? Paimon doesn't know if he's fixed it yet. Maybe it'll be useful. Wait, I'm meant to go down? Okay. Enable. Whoa, who did that? Must be someone real new to do something that dumb. This is why you need to. The new guy. You just wait. He left. Let's get over there while we can. Oops. Let's see here. Must be someone real new to do something that. This is why you must need to read the operating manual before you use it. Okay.
騎士団のやつらとの関係？少なくとも強い印象は残せたらしいな。それで十分だ。
And down we go. Whee! How many pulls do I have? $18, 19 pulls. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see. Uh-oh. Let's see. We need to get past. Oosha, or yeah, Oosha. Let's go. There are guards here too. That's Rochelle's loudspeaker over there. If you use it to make some noise, maybe it'll allow. Why don't we give it a try, Rom? Maybe it'll attract the guards' attention. Okay. activate. Safety first in the production zone. Enjoy now. What's that noise? Uh-oh. Good, let's get out of here before the guard finds us. Let's go. All right. That one's not activated. Neither is this. It feels like it's different from before. Oh, we can access the other zones now, right? Let's see. Supply warehouse, Dawa, and storage. Can we open multiple ones? Let me see. This one can't be removed. No. Let's see. Other way. Actually, did I ever go here? Oh wait, that is the correct way. Let's see. Then what about this other one?
やっぱモンドが一番落ち着くな。後でアップルサイダーでも飲みに行くか。
Okay, this way. Opens what? Oh, right, I need the drive gear. Why did I forget about them? Kind of miss Varka's jump now. This one, right? Wait, I'd already seen this one. Oh. No, we need to reopen this.
隊長になるには隊長クラスの実力があるだけじゃ足りねえ。もっと重要なのは知るわけねえだろ。知ってたらとっくに隊長になってるっての。
Okay, so this is the boxing thing. Wait, was there a chest here? I think there was a chest behind here some as well. Then what about... Wait. Huh? Just like that? Let's see. So many of these things out here. Let's see. One is with the boxing stuff, where the chest was. One was where we found that guy that was locked behind the door with the beds, right? One is the exit. And... what's this? Ooh! Very nice. Oh, over here. Oops. We need that. So chest, boxing, the NPC, and the exit, I'm assuming. Alright, let's head out at last. Wait, this is... No, no, no. Not this way. The other way, buddy. Other way. Don't think we need anything else here. Nope, we do need it. I'm just a silly potato. Let's see, we have a door here. Oh, is this gonna expand further then? If that's the case, then I'm looking forward to this. Place it here. Rotate until one more. There we go. Front of all waters. It's so different from inside a fort. There's no trace of human buildings at all. Would people really work in a place like this? Apparently so, Paimon. Oh! Oh, 98%! Oh my gosh! There's more. There is more after all. I'm getting excited. And it's underneath here. Let's see, what did we get before? Front of all waters. Unlock all teleport waypoints, following areas. Leafy region and... Oh! We got a teleport waypoint as well. Wait, we did? Ah, that is true, that is true. Abandoned production zone. Is that where we find that green ore? This one? Wait, is that what this is as well then? One sec. Where is it? Mysterious ore. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a section where you could go in and install a bunch of things underneath here? Wait, why am I using the compass when I have Nicole? Nicole says there's no treasure. Oh, there was a little some detection unit here. Back in the day when I was collecting these, I would have been so happy to find them. I mean, I still don't mind finding them. 105. Let's go. Let's go, Nicole.
お宝の匂いだわ。
Wait. Brings me to what I was gonna check before. Fountain seemed right here. This is the quest. There are 3 chests. Okay. Let's keep going. Spin crystal. Oh. What is this? Is this the geode mine shaft? Paimon's heard of it before, but it's a little different than she imagined. Wow, what pretty rocks. Are all of these gems? It's Archeum. Archeum mining operations stopped after the Fontaine Research Institute accident. Maybe we should keep our distance then. Maybe so. So there really is a research terminal here. Is there a note next to it? Good clients have left it here. Let's see what it says. Disclaimer. This locking mechanism can only be opened by 2 people simultaneously. The energy storage unit has been removed from the front research terminal. The geode mine shaft has been equipped with a flying energy thief. Initializing the front research terminal with an energy storage device is not advised unless protective measures have been taken. The Flying Energy Thief is a trial product that has not undergone internal or peer review. It will pursue any entity carrying an energy storage device and disable said device. Loss of control or explosions occurring during the trial product's operation will be considered unfortunate accidents for which the manufacturer is not liable. It is strongly advised not to leave from here. Work in the production zone is arduous, but at the very least, it is not life-threatening. Turn back now if there is anything about the fortress of Mirapede that you are unsatisfied with. Please see Miss Monglain and fill out a survey. Monglain. Wait, what? Let's see, where is the quest? Oh wait, this is started in... I've already progressed through part of this. Ah, it's not very long then. Geode mine shaft, go to the geode mine shaft. Acquire the energy stored device. Okay, goddamn, I'm more than halfway through. I was like, where's the part? Where's step 2 in this process? We haven't done that. Well, technically, somewhat, but that's not how the steps go. And then I see that we're already on step 15, almost 16 out of 21. Okay, perfect. Turn back now if there's anything you're unsatisfied. Please see Ms. Montgomery survey. Is this a surprise Kleins was talking about? More like a shock. To activate this research terminal, we'll need a mobile energy storage device. But once we have one, we'll get chased by some sort of flying energy thief. Looks like we'll just have to beat this energy thief in a race. I like to go back and give Kleins a beating. But flying is faster than the running. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wait, I need to see here. Well, we can't blame it all on him. There's going to be a race. I'll be rooting for you too. Oh, Lenoir, you're so precious. Never change, child. Never change. Alright, let's leave this terminal to Caterpillar and Lenoir. We'll take care of the rest. I'll keep watch. Be careful. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Oops. 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 Flying energy thief. This is said to be one of the security measures set up inside a geode mine shaft. It'll actively pursue entities carrying storage devices and will use small yield explosions to disable those storage devices. To anything that is not holding on to a storage device, however, they pose no threat at all and appear to be more than pretty little balls. No more than pretty little balls. We'll take care of things here. I'll be rooting for you, Mr. Ram and Miss Paimon. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, something isn't right here. Can I pass through the barrier like this? No. Uh-oh. No! Ooh. It must be activated, but it seemed like it's not just this spot. Break seal. It seems like nothing happened. Paimon, let's not judge. Okay, good. Terminal is lit up. It can be activated now. Break the seal. Let's see. We're still at 98%. Where are you? I know you're here. Haha. If you activate them at the same time, we should be able to open the path. Hey, can you hear Paimon? Can you hear? Let's count down from 3 and turn them on. 3, 2, 1. Then we can finally get out of here. Lenoir, Caterpillar, get over here. The way out is clear. Okay, come on, Catter. Faster. I wonder if this is much longer than it should be. Let's see. We're... Huh? Why is it off again? The Fontaine Research Institute's tech really is unreliable. Someone sent to catch us? Let's see. Did it malfunction? At least it won't explode this time, probably. Probably. Maybe someone's catching up to us. Should we go back and take a look then? No need to trouble yourselves, esteemed guests. Well, well, well. Mr. Poopface over here. You're evil, and I represent the side of justice. Even without guard mix, I won't let you get away. Lay down your arms and surrender. I'll assist you. Noye, just desserts. Haha, he stepped into a puddle. He's just a monster. Why would you help him? Why would anyone help him? Catter isn't a monster. Why would you call him that, evil sorcerer? Ever since Mother left Meropide, Catter's been really nice to me. He's never lied to me. There are other nice people here too, but none of them are as nice as Catter. He tells me all kinds of stories and listens to mine too. I won't let you call him a monster. Why, justice should triumph over evil. There's no such thing as good or evil here. Estienne, what are you doing here? You're late. What are you doing here? So sorry about that. It took me quite some time to retrieve those guard mechs you utilized without authorization. Well done. You didn't just break the rules, but also violated regulations. Now it's your turn to accept your punishment. You're coming back with me. As for you guys, if you want to leave, this is your last chance. With all the fuss he's been making, who knows what will happen later. Of course, it's also possible that nothing will happen at all. Thank you. If you really want to thank me, don't come back again. Then, with Estienne's help, the path is reopened. Paimon guesses we can go now. We should be in the clear now, right? Let's get a move on before we run into any more surprises. We're leaving Meripede again? Will we ever come back? Sure, if we do something bad out there. We'll use the front door next time. Oh, then... Hey, don't go running off causing trouble just to come back for a visit. Well then, goodbye, Meripede. Oh, she's a good kid. I'm gonna cry. Wait, so we're actually gonna... Oh! Come on now. Let's go. I think I could have done all this in one go last time, but I was super hungry that day, and I guess I followed Caterpillar's direction to secret path leading out of the Fortune Meripede. We're finding out the air outside is so fresh. Lenore's family, oops. So fresh. Family lives on the foot of the mountain to the southeast in a mansion with a garden full of flowers. It should be pretty easy to spot. There's something else I wanted to talk about, but let's see. What did that dialogue say? That was an eye for an eye. Interesting. Hereafter. And this one is short. Let's see. Get Lenore out of the fortress of Meripede. Hereafter. Let me just see the other thing here. Oh my gosh, that's another long one. Though it seems transition to something shorter. Okay. So this one goes from long quest to two shorter follow-up ones. Right. Let's see. Applications. Okay, I messed up the order here. Retrieve anchor. Okay, let's see. Stagnating in the rubble. Retrieve the anchor. Yeah, so this one's one long one and a shorter one. expected plan. Okay. This could probably be done within a day or so. Considering that the other parts are shorter. And if I'm charged up correctly, I should be fine. And while Fairy of Erinyes, Genu's blessings have sunk. Oh man, I've progressed much better than expected. What is this quest now? Quest, just so I remember. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick scans here and there. Okay, nothing here. I'm assuming there's gonna be like underground stuff. Okay, we can look into that later. Look, that's your real home over there. Just like Agnes described, at the breezy foothills of a mountain upon a flowery field of grass. That's it? It's just like Mom said. Ram, Paimon, why don't you take Lanois there? What about you, Catter? Aren't you coming with us? I'm feeling pretty tired, so I'll rest up here for a while. I'll catch up with you later. Then I'll stay with you. Once you're all rested up, we can go together. Mr. Ram and Miss Paimon must be tired too. It's a shame Bran and Mr. Woolsey aren't here. I kinda wanna go back. Let's see. Oh yeah, the food dispenser and the cafeteria guy. Kind of want to go back. Back where? Back to Meripede, of course. The fortress of Meripede isn't your home. Going back now probably wouldn't be a great idea. That's right. Getting out of here wasn't easy. Plus, if we go back now, Paimon thinks it would be bad news for Estienne and the others. Don't you want to go back to your real home, Lanois? Look, you can see it from here. We just have to go over there, and we'll have reached the end of our adventure. And speaking of which, Paimon thinks we've met your family before, now that she thinks about it. A lot of details add up. So you help Earnshaw and Prince and Princess. Right, the dogs, right? Earnshaw find Prince, Princess, and Hero before. Earnshaw's tas ragu is so tasty. You're gonna love it, Lanois. It's just like Agnes said. Look, Lanois, there's nothing to worry about. Go home. I know Earnshaw will take good care of you. Will you go with me then, Catter? after you've rested? Lanois. Lanois, everyone has somewhere they should return to. You should go back to your real home, and I have somewhere I should go too. Then, then will we see each other again? At the end of the story, the characters in it all disappear. I don't think they see each other again. Of course we will. Your adventure is only just beginning. There's still a whole wide world out there for you to explore. This is just a temporary goodbye. We'll see each other again. There was a post here. Did I get any achievements from this? All right. At the end of the story, the characters in it all disappear. I don't think they see each other again. Of course we will. Your adventure is only just beginning. There's still a whole wide world out there for you to explore. This is just a temporary goodbye. We'll see each other again. Really? Really? I know we've never lied. I know you've never lied to me before, but let me tell you a story, Lanois. Long ago, there was a mage's apprentice. He was a dim-witted apprentice, so it took him far more time than others to learn the language of magic. But his teacher, who was an amazing mage, wasn't the least bit concerned. On the contrary, he heaped praise on his apprentice's progress, and even entrusted him with important tasks. The apprentice never doubted his teacher's instructions. After all, wait. The apprentice never doubted his teacher's instructions. After all, he was a great mage who taught him the language of magic. The mage had a basin in his workshop. Actually, you could call it a fishbowl, as he kept a little fish in it. One day, the little fish called out to the apprentice, "Hey, you over there! Nitwit, help me out!" The apprentice was taken aback. Apart from the great mage, nobody or no creature even would make conversation with him like that. So this piqued his curiosity, and he asked how he could help. As it turned out, this little fish used to live in the vast and boundless sea. By being brought here, it had been separated from its family. It had tried to ask others for help, but none had responded to it. I like to bring you home, but my teacher has forbidden me from going out. the apprentice said. Hearing this, the little fish swam crestfallen to the other side of the basin, saying nothing further to the apprentice. Then one day, the apprentice discovered that the little fish was no longer in the basin. Who took it away? Did they bring it home? The apprentice couldn't help but wonder. Without the little fish, the basin was now completely empty. Just what sort of place is the vast and boundless sea? Before he realized it, the apprentice's thoughts had drifted to the world outside the workshop. And then what? I bet the mage's apprentice leaves the workshop. But that little fish, did it go back to its home? The sea? That's a place with lots and lots of water, right? Does the apprentice find it? I'll tell you the rest of the story next time. Aww. Only listening to my stories can't be that much fun. The next time we meet, if you don't want to hear my stories anymore, you could tell me some of the stories you hear from Earnshaw. I think he'll have many stories he'd like to share with you. Well, then, the next time we meet, I'll be sure to have lots and lots of amazing stories to tell you. I look forward to hearing them too. For now, it's time for you to go home, Lanois. This goodbye is only temporary. We'll see each other again. Okay, then. Until next time, Catter. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, let's go. The timing of the music. Please take Lenoir home. I'll check that out later. Earnshaw. Oh, what are you kids doing here? And this young lady is... strange. She looks rather like... Together with Paimon, you describe Earnshaw what you... You describe to Earnshaw what you heard about Agnes from Caterpillar. As you speak, Lenoir supplements the tale with a few childish words of her own. So that's what happened. That silly girl's already... Mother's not in Meripede. Is she not here either? Yeah, she didn't like it here, so she left and never returned. Why? This place is full of things she likes. I recognized Prince, Princess, and Hero as soon as I saw them. Mom said that she was also very quick to change her mind, and she pestered her dad. Oh, I mean Grandpa for ages until he finally agreed to get her puppies. She really liked dressing them up, but as soon she had something else she became even more fond of. As soon she had something else she became even more fond of, she didn't get to watch them grow up. Why won't she come back? If she doesn't come back soon, I'm gonna grow up as well. She'll come back and see you grow up. Come back and see you grow up. Really? But I thought she wasn't coming back because she found something she liked more. So this place is going to be my home from now on? That's right, child. This place is your home now. Okay. I smell tas ragu. You can eat as much as you like. I'm back in my home now. This way I think Catter will be happy too. Catter, is he the one who took care of her? If it's alright, could you invite him to rest a while here at the cabin? He's got other things to take care of. He's kinda shy. When we were in Meripede, he was really good at hide and seek. Nobody could find him if he really wanted to hide. He's quite shy, so he's watching us from a distance. As long as he as long as he knows Lenoir's home safe and sound, he'll be content. Is that so? Well, that's a pity. Could you help me get a message to him then? No matter when, he will always be welcome here with open arms. If you ever get the chance, invite him over to be our guest. We'll tell him. Sure thing, leave it to us. Carter and I agreed that the next time we meet, I'm gonna tell many great stories to him. Well, looks like we've got a lot of awesome stories to prepare then. We can't be sharing stories with him that aren't at least 100 times more incredible than his. Okay, 100 times. Even Kata will be surprised. We can reminisce about the old days while we drink tea and enjoy some snacks. You're finally back in your real home, Lanois. You must be tired. We'll leave you to it for now. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, are you guys leaving too? We've got our own adventures to go on. Okay then, when I grow a little older, can we go on adventures together? Oh, and Catter can come along as well. One day, perhaps. We can discuss it when you're older. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ram and Miss Paimon. See you guys later. You guys are leaving now? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Safe journeys. It's getting late. You should leave. I should get some rest. About Agnes. If she hadn't been so stubborn. It's my fault. I was the one who was too stubborn. I'm a stone-hearted old fool. But according to Lanois, she smiled at everyone, even until the very end. But Lanois, that child, she's just like her mother. Spirited and independent. Children grow up so quickly. What can I say? Just hope that she can live the life she wants. Health and happiness are more important than anything else. What was it? Good night, children. Sweet dreams. Wait, is it the same if it's daytime? Let's see. It's too bad Catter isn't here. If he was, he could enjoy this with us too. Even if Catter was here, he still wouldn't be allowed to drink any more Fanta today. Aww, but Catter said you have to share with others to be even more happy. I'm sure Catter also said not to have too much sugar and to brush your teeth after eating. Oh, he did mention that. This story unfolded well. Let me just go and find this thing first. This is the court of Fontaine region. Uh-huh. Caterpillar, wouldn't it be great to meet Grandpa Earnshaw and Lenoir right now? Are you sure about this? She's returned to a normal world with her real family. For her, I'd say things couldn't have ended any better. As for me, she'll forget about me in no time. Hey, don't say that. You should know that you mean a lot to her, too. She definitely won't forget the promise you two made to each other. If you really never see her again, she'll be heartbroken. She won't. Children tend to quickly forget both meetings and farewells. This is how they grow up. I'm simply a character in a story. Brave at times, yet also an evil monster in others. Let this fantastical story be a memory consigned to her past. She has the real world now, one that's hundreds of times better than any fantasy narrative. Ram, Paimon, thank you. Don't mention it. About the payment. About that pay. Certainly, I will do what I can. As I mentioned before, there are places better suited to retelling history, like the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Oh, we've been there before. Da, 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 da. Oh, we've been there before. If so, that'll save us a lot of time trying to find the way there. Let's go. Okay. Unfinished comedy complete. It became finished. Oh my god. Initial facts. Let's see. Hereafter done. Initial facts. Okay, if I already entered that one surprisingly was a quest I did early on in Fontaine. Finished story, final question, riddles awaiting answers. Okay, initial facts. Here we go.
Yep.
Change avatar. Caterpillar. Yay! Resources. I would have done if I wasn't in the middle of a stream. But I didn't need to do my quest, so sorry. but no can do. Let's see. This is great. We've shaved off a ton of content here. 2 quests among the 3 I need to do. Let's see. Okay. So the initial goal I had has been completed, but we could probably go on and do which one is this? The Wanderers trio has been together in a room for quite some time now. Maybe they've discovered new clues. Talk to them. Wanderers trio. Let's see. That was the exit, I think. Oh yeah, wait. This, they had various pieces of equipment from different places, right? It's an anonymous and no longer da. Right, all these books and stuff around here. Read. Oh yeah, that's how we entered this place. And the final question. Talk to Seymour. Riddles awaiting answers. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, that one's not super long. Oh. Organize the clues at Narcissus Ordo. Oh. Oh, this is where everything leads up to. Current quest, final question. Wait, were they very long? And not super long. Alright. Let's chat with... Unfinished story. Let's go with order they were brought up, and or maybe I should go with the yeah, sure. Let's go with Seymour. Okay. Whoa, what is this place? Paimon's dizzy from that whole getting sucked into the book thing. I remember this place. I know it. This is the Narcissus Ordo. It sure does feel like we've been transported to all sorts of strange places under weird circumstances after meeting Anne, huh? Sorry, Paimon. Oh, it's fine. Paimon's not blaming you. She just thinks, that Fontaine really is a magical place. Still, this is Narcissus Ordo. Ordo. Sounds like an organization that the people from the kingdom... The people from the kingdom would set up in a different country. Still, this is Narcissus Ordo. Sounds like an organization the people from the kingdom would set up in a different country. The method of entry was pretty interesting too, huh? Well, just like that picture book and Anna pauses. We read, and then we ended up somewhere else. That makes that makes this place something like a secret base, doesn't it? We don't even know where it really is either. Are you feeling more calm now, Anne? Yes, much better. Thank you, Nightrom. Or should I drop that title? It was all fake after all. Don't say that, Anne. But on the contrary, your story has only just begun. On the contrary, our story has only just begun. Let's see. Okay. On the contrary, our story has only just begun. Ram's right, you know. We've still got a whole bunch of adventures waiting up ahead for us. And how shall one proceed in peace of mind without a reliable knight in hand? Oh, lovely maiden. You're getting tired, Paimon. Come on, Paimon was just trying to encourage Anne. Pfft. You're quite the knight yourself, Paimon. You're positive and you've got a good heart. It makes me happy, truly. Oh, come on. Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? You're just less powerful than Knight Ram, that's all. Everyone's got things they're good at. Ram's got a good brain and sword arm, and Paimon, a powerful eater, has powerfully white hair, is a powerful giver of nicknames. You really are impressive, Paimon. See? You're really impressive. You really are impressive, Paimon. See, you cheered Anne up already. Yes, you truly are impressive, Paimon. You too. And here Paimon thought that you tried to tease her or something. You're weird. Yep, both of you. But that aside, didn't you say before that Narcissenkreuz Ordo has deep links with the past? With the past, Anne? That's why we came in the first place. Yes, however, my head's still a complete mess. That's true. Paimon knows. Let's put what we discovered together real quick. When we were exploring Anapausis... oh boy, Paimon's head's a mess too. Any ideas, Ram? What was that? Let's discuss Anne. Right, Paimon's been thinking about that too. Marianne said that your birth was a beautiful accident. What does that mean? I think it might simply be that my birth was a coincidence. Just as she said, I am someone she dreamed of, the form she took in the dream. The things we experienced together were also part of the tale and the dream. If it hadn't been for you, that dream might never have ended. Or perhaps it might have ended and I might have disappeared with the happily ever after. I can't be sure. That's true. Not that Paimon gets it. This means that Marianne is also an Oceanid. And Anne was created from Marianne. Eh? That's what I believe as well. And if that's the case, the things I remembered during our journey should have been her memories. Or so I'd think. Your knowledge and experience cannot exceed that of the main body. But when you met her, you also became your own entity. Let's see. Without a main body to restrict and control you. So, become the master of your own fate. Her last words to me. Ooh, okay. Paimon gets it now. So that means that Petisho, Al, and the others are creations just like you, right? I believe that to be the case, yes. In that case, who was Marianne really? This name is very familiar to me, but I cannot recall why. It's like some part of my body has been frozen. Any other thoughts, Rom? Okay, let's discuss the Narcissenkoids Ordo. Alright, I now have a lot of thoughts on the matter. Memories and emotions. Let's see here. When those two children brought me here, it was a lovely place. Everything was new and shiny, just as before. They were vibrant and excited, like the sunlight shining on the water. They told me that this was our new home, and that they'd brought many new friends. That everything could be like they were before. But later they changed. Some things stopped being the same, and the people here changed too. Though the Narcissenkreuz Institute of old did not have sunlight, it was very warm. This place grew ever colder. And then Anne. Anne looks like she's in pain, Rom. Can you recall anything else? No need to push yourself. I'm sorry, Night Rom. As for the rest, each time I try to recall it, I grow very frightened and very sad. This is the best I can do for now. I can sense that many terrible things happened here. I can sense many emotions, rage, terror, but also hope, trust, and admiration. But all of them make me feel a strange sort of pain, like there are all sorts of shards of impurities embedded in my body. I don't want to. I can't. Alright, leave that aside first. There's no need to force it. The more you try to force yourself to remember, the less you'll be able to remember. Any other thoughts? Let's discuss Princess Lyris. I suspect that she was only ever a character in the story. In that tale, we needed to save her and defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. That was my original purpose, wish. All stories must have their origins. Speaking of that, Anne, we've heard you mention a place called Narcissenkreuz Institute before. So if we go with Rom's logic, the Narcissenkreuz Kingdom and Adventure Team might have their stories origin in the Institute and the Ordo, right? That is possible. Feels like we got our hands on some new clues. Then again, not. Feels like we got our hands on some new clues, but then again, not. Actually, I've recalled something else. I've seen terrifying sights. The primordial waters, amniotic fluid of the world, and its placenta, devoured to the last. The world fell into utter darkness. Never again would the cool spring water flow. I saw that once, or perhaps I saw that in the future. But wait a second. Which are you talking about? Talking about the past or the future? I don't know. Sorry and thank you, Nightram, Paimon. Eh, come on, it's fine. We said we were gonna help you. No, I truly am happy that the two of you are the first two friends I met since I became me. For that, you have my thanks. Pleased to have met you too, Anne. God, why are the two of you being so formal? Isn't becoming friends something that just, happens? When he called out to us and asked for our help, and that was the moment Paimon thought, that's right, you're our friend, we gotta help you. Thank you so much, Paimon. Don't be like that, Anne. If you really want to thank us, then keep your chin up and keep those spirits high. Yes, you're exactly right, Paimon. Besides, I have your help. I shouldn't waste it by standing still. I must recall more and tell you all about it. Not that you have to push yourself too hard to recall the past. Not that you have to push yourself too hard to recall the past. Let's see here. It's fine, just as Marianne dreamed of a past tale, and the tale gave birth to me. I will also rest. In dreams, I might be able to recall more things. Perhaps there might be lovely things there too. If I do recall some, you'll be the first to know, Nightram, Paimon. Got it. All right then. Good night, Anne. Indeed. Good night. That was one quest. There's something there, and there's the final question. And let her sleep. She be sleepy. Let's see here. Okay, this was the longest segment. So this is the Narcissus Kreuz Ordo. Recording. This location and data regarding it have been recorded in my storage unit. We've been here before. The Marianne you're looking for probably isn't here. But we might still find some clues that we didn't before. Did you remember anything useful upon arriving here, Seymour? Negative. The newly recorded information is pending further analysis and organization. No effective conclusion possible at present. Then we're gonna have to wait for a long time until... Affirmative. Record space collation starting. Total time required unknown. Interactive functions will cease temporarily while this is ongoing. Wait, hold on a second first. Oh, wait. Okay, these aren't super long after all. Wait, hold on a second first. Roger. Interrupting space collation. Collation? Okay. Actually, collating something. Interrupting space collation process. What instructions, Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon? Come to think of it, we don't know a lot about you either, Seymour. All we know is that your master isn't Mame, but is someone isn't Mame, but is someone named Marianne. Affirmative. Miss Marianne is my master. According to my standard deduction module, the odds of finding clues as to her whereabouts here are high. Not finding clues as to her whereabouts here are high. We know you said that before too, but it felt like there were some more basic questions we hadn't answered yet. Now seems like a good time, right? If you could tell us a bit more about yourself and Marianne, we might be able to better help you. Of course, kind miss. So, Ram, what would you like to ask? Tell us about yourself, Seymour. I'm prototype 4ACV07, designed by to accompany and protect my master, Miss Marianne. I'm guessing that's Monsieur Guillotin. Paimon didn't get a word of that. Is my creator. I'm equipped with the most advanced optics, memory storage unit, logic unit, and various functional modules from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. That was clear as mud, but it sure sounds impressive. The more impressive the equipment, the harder it might be to fix once broken. Note, regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. So basically, before you've done your collation thing, there's some stuff that you can't tell us even if you knew, right? Affirmative. More precisely, grasp information regarding can be extracted using. This allows me to keep a log of Miss Marianne's daily life and also act as an agent's assistant. Are you serious? The important bits all got cut off. What's an agent's assistant? An agent refers to a member of the Maréchaussée Phantom who undertakes investigations. In this context, assistant refers to Seymour, prototype 4ACV07 itself. So Marianne was a Maréchaussée Phantom agent? Affirmative. Wait, if that's who she is, wouldn't looking for official records help us find her faster? Why do we need to come here? Miss Marianne's role as an agent was not publicized. Additionally, the case she investigated has to do with. It is performed at the discretion of. As such. Seymour, you're breaking down again, aren't you? Note, regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Let's just ask a different question, shall we? Any other questions? Tell me about the Narcissenkoids Ordo. Can we really find clues about Marianne's whereabouts here? You've never been here before, right? So why do you think we'll find clues here? My latest records indicate that the last records before meeting Miss Mamea were those of myself executing a specific process. This process was the capture of fugitive elements from the Narcissenkoid's Ordo. Miss Marianne was also executing this process. As her companion and guard, I followed her and into Elinos. Let's see here. Miss Marianne was also executing this process. Companion and guard, I followed her into Elinos. There we encounter members of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, including Jacob Ingold, a core member of said Ordo. So he was a member? And Marianne was pursuing him? Affirmative. Well, I guess there really was some relation there then. We should have captured Jacob and questioned him. Paimon wonders if he'll come back here. If we ever meet him again, we're gonna have questions for him. He doesn't seem like the sort who'll simply answer questions if asked. If all else fails, we can just, go good cop, bad cop on him. There's gotta be some way, or else we're stuck waiting for Seymour to recall stuff. You mean when I complete my record space allocation, Miss Paimon? Those things are basically the same. Record space collation. That's an allocation. Any other questions? Tell me about your latest records. A fierce battle against the members of the Ordo broke out within Elinas. My storage unit encountered an error due to massive trauma. We must foil the Ordo's plans. To that end, Jacob Ingold must be stopped. Due to Miss Marianne, you'd best take a break. Your words are most considerate. Seems like we're gonna have to wait for you to do that collation thing, Seymour. But whatever the case, Jacob was trying to do something bad inside Elinas while you and Marianne were trying to stop him, right? Affirmative. Your summary is overly simplistic, perhaps, but it is basically the truth, Miss Paimon. If we only had this information, finding Marianne might be somewhat difficult. Let's see here. If you only have this information, finding Marianne might be somewhat difficult. Doesn't seem like we've got other options beyond waiting for you to do that record collation thing of yours, Seymour. Affirmative. My calculations indicate that this is the approach with high success rates. But it'll take a lot of time, won't it? If you wish, I can estimate the amount of time required. Processing time required, unknown. Yeah, no need for this estimation stuff then. Well, Paimon's done asking Seymour questions now. But boy, has she still got some for you, Rom. You promised you'd explain, didn't you? That wasn't good. I didn't stash any snacks away without your knowledge. That's not what Paimon's asking. But there's no one to disturb us now. And Seymour's, well, a related party, right? No time like the present, then. You tell Paimon and Seymour about the conversation you had previously with Elenas. Huh? So that's a thing that happened? Paimon thought you'd gotten sick or something when you started saying all that weird stuff. Well, it's good to know that you're free. You're fine. By the way, Seymour, leaving you here to perform your record collation wouldn't be a problem, would it? Would it? Huh? Anne, you're awake. Oh, good morning, Paimon. Night, Rom. Oh, yes, let Paimon introduce you. This is Anne, an Oceanid and a friend of ours. And this is... I know, you're the silly dog, Seymour. Huh? I lack the relevant data. I do not believe we have had the honor of meeting Oceanid Anne. I've never met you before either, but I was sure of it the moment I saw you. You must be Seymour. What's going on here? Let's see. This must be... No, I don't know either. I feel strange. Note: regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. You shed a little light on the matter so far. So Seymour is searching for Marianne. No wonder that name felt familiar. The person Seymour mentioned and is looking for is also named Marianne. Note: regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Hey! Paimon's at it with you, you silly dog. According to what Seymour said before, they can't be the same Marianne. Can't be the same Marianne, right? The timing. Based on your statement, may I deduce that you have met someone named Marianne in the past, or perhaps read or heard about such a person from sources apart from myself? Well, that was her name, that's for sure. You know what? Let's do it like this. We can call the Marianne and Anna pauses Marianne 1, and the one you're looking for, Seymour, can be Marianne 2. Negative. The Miss Marianne I'm searching for is of a higher sequential priority. To prevent confusion, she should be Marianne 1 instead. Huh? Why don't you look at it this way, Seymour? 2 is bigger than 1. Doesn't that make it pretty good too? Your claim. Sorting data fragments. Looks like he stopped functioning again. Hehe, silly dog. Ooh, Paimon didn't think you had any mean bones in you, Anne, but you sure do. I don't know why, but I suddenly felt compelled to do that. Preliminary data fragment sorting complete. For the following 15 reasons, Ocean and Anne, I assess that your perspective is illogical. Firstly, alright, that stuff doesn't matter. Come, good doggy, sit. Understood. Why? If you sit, we'll be able to improve photo taking stability, right? Yes. Do you need to take a photo? Ocean and Anne. I'm equipped with the most advanced optics from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. I can. Oh, there's no need, but thank you. Understood. Wow, Seymour's getting played left and right over here. Let's call a quick halt, please. Do you want to go to the Anapauses, Seymour? Let's call a quick halt, please. Really? Anyway, wanna go to the Anapauses, Seymour? That way you can meet Marianne and see if she's the one you're looking for or not. But yeah, that way you can meet that Marianne and see if she's the one you're looking for or not. Wait. What do you say makes sense, Paimon? Affirmative. A reasonable suggestion. Well, then let's go. Actually, Nightram, Paimon, I don't think we'll need to trouble you this time. We don't need to trouble them. I can show Seymour the way. Are you sure you'll be fine? Yes, I know Seymour's very reliable. That's right. Let's meet up. Let's meet up here later, shall we? And that was another one done. Let's see. Riddles awaiting answers.
騎士団のやつらとの関係？少なくとも強い印象は残せたらしいな。それで十分だ。
Wait, is that the blade? Alright. Riddles awaiting. Well, this is the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. There are no longer any ceremonial items here, nor has there been a dispelling ritual conducted for a long time. Nonetheless, yes, the familiar setting is stirring my memory. This is the right place. Maybe there might be clues that we've overlooked, but that you could spot off the bat. And we've overlooked, but you could spot off the bat. Oh my god, my language module is also breaking down slowly. So, have you found anything? All I see are memories of a past things that were all I see are memories of a past and things that shall never again catch up to me. Does that count? Well, Paimon doesn't want to interrupt your reminiscing, but that doesn't sound like what we're looking for. Perhaps, but my past is inextricably intertwined with the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, the chief culprit of the great sin. As such, some of my memories may yet be helpful to you. Then, could you start telling us about them, Caterpillar? I should warn you that I was not in the inner circle several hundred years ago, so I don't know everything about the incident. I don't know everything about the incident, but I was personally mentored by Narcissenkreuz, who should be the origin of all this. Narcissenkreuz, isn't that? There's a prophet lying dormant in all of us, and when he wakes up, one more evil shall walk. My God, there's a prophet lying dormant in all of us, and when he what is wrong with my reading skills? There's a prophet lying dormant in all of us, and when he wakes, one more evil shall walk the world. That's the sort of person he is. Well, since we've got this opportunity, is there anything else you want to ask, Ram? Tell me about yourself, Caterpillar. About me? I thought we got acquainted well enough during our jailbreak. But I understand that you're asking about something deeper. Now I shall perform a terrible feat that never been done before and will never be done again. I will expose someone's true self before all, without any facade or masks, and that someone shall be myself. Wow, that's really a lot. Paman doesn't think she can lighten this atmosphere up at all. Lenoir has already gone home, did she not? We have to face a more complicated world now. Let's see. Lenoir's already gone home now, did she not? We have to face a more complicated world now. The time for things from under the age of 9 is over. The time for things from under the age of 9 is over. Next, we probably need experiences from age 16 or so. Huh? What? Experiences from 16 or so. The first voice I heard while in this body was that of Narcissenkreuz. Other than speaking of the redeeming powers of the holy blade of Narcissenkreuz, he also preached thus. The body is just a shell. Even the body of a hilichurl can bear sentient consciousness. Did he create you then? Perhaps he did. I've tried to unravel my own origin, but the answers I got were all pretty vague. Poor you. Well, I don't really feel that way. I have discovered, after all, that most humans do not know the reason why they were born, and yet they still live happily. Also, it is not quite correct to say that he created me. How so? Creation is a feat for a god. If we may call the one above a god. In the tenets of Narcissenkreuz, do you know what is the most critical in creating someone? What is it? It's imagination. Imagining a person down to the last detail, akin to an oceanid imagining a creature in the wild. Imagine a creature in the wild. There's a story that tells of a powerful mage priest imagining his own son, only to realize he himself was the product of someone else's imagination. Sorry for digressing, but I feel that this information is relevant to your questions. Well, that didn't make anything clear, but do you have any other questions about the Narcissocoids Ordo? Since you find this place so familiar, what could you tell us about it? Actually, as I recall, most of the people in the Narcissocoids Ordo were very kind. Narcissocoids' teachings just contained many radical ideas that were perhaps difficult for people to accept. To just contain many radical ideas that were perhaps difficult for people to accept. That doesn't sound good at all. Narcissocoids would lead ceremonies with the Holy Blade in accordance with ancient dictates. Oh, there's supposed to be something here, right? They call it trifactor excision in Liu and Sumeru shattering Atma Graha. They call it the renunciation of Oh, this is the splitting yourself with your 3 selves, right? The thing that Zibai did. The whole main according they call it trifactor excision in Liu and in Sumeru shattering Atmagraha. He called it renunciation of the ego. He believed that one's own will is an obstacle, and that accidentally receiving a vision while seeking the path is a guaranteed path to destruction. So, after someone gives themselves up, what happens to them? Well, they stay quite normal, actually. It is said that people cannot perceive the truth because a body with a self sees the world filtered through the 5 senses. That doesn't sound so scary then. However, I've never found out what Narcissocoids' ultimate purpose for collecting all those wills and selves was. Can you elaborate concerning Narcissocoids? Another time, perhaps. There is so much to be said. I'll need time to process it all. Any other questions about what happened all those years ago? Many years ago, the one then called Lord Artificer, Guillotin, and Narcissocoids had an intense clash. Guillotin was even called the White Cavalier of Protection back then. Pfft. Is that a better title than Honorary Knight? Well, if we're comparing impressive titles, I submit Chrysalis of the Phantasmic Moth. What kind of weird title is that? The title that Ordo gave me. See, I'm Caterpillar, a creature that turns into a chrysalis before completely metamorphosing into a butterfly. Sorry. Wait. I suppose the name contained the wings of hope that I would mature in, contained the wings of hope that I would mature into a human. Even though we'll learn a lot, there's still more questions that will need answers. I'll have to pore over the records and try to piece it all together. So I'm afraid you won't always find me here. Fontaine can be dangerous for you as it is now. I'll disguise myself and rely on methods I've developed to do what I must. I'll survive. Anne and Seymour return to the Narcissus Ordo. Negative. Danger. Danger. Activity by Narcissus Ordo remnants detected. Ram, Paimon, and Anne, please find a safe place immediately. Annihilation mode activated. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, Seymour, calm down. This is... We meet again. What did the White Cavalier of Protection say about you? What did the White Cavalier of Protection say about you? Ah, yes. This is my little invention. Affirmative. I am prototype with a large number of bold design elements. The priority level of this topic has been downgraded. Please lay down your arms and surrender. Seymour, listen to me. I've already surrendered to Ram. Is that so? Yes, totally. Good. Let's see. Very well. In that case, we can continue to discuss my extraordinary design. I'm Caterpillar, as you know. Speaking of which, how's the young lady you were protecting doing? Wait a moment. Why did I say something like that? What's wrong? You are correct. I am looking for the master. I should protect Marianne, or as you might call her, Marianne Guillotin. Marianne Guillotin? Guillotin. The mechanical noises slowly become clearer. Correct. My designer, Guillotin. Caterpillar, is this your memories from hundreds of years ago? You know, getting clearer? No, this is a memory from before my birth. Something akin to an elephant recalling its previous life while meditating. I do not understand. Previous lives do not exist. Not for you, at least. Thanks to you, it seems that I've encountered a potential breakthrough I had never imagined possible. Perhaps I might find the secrets to my own birth after all. Though I do not understand, I'm glad to have been of service. Anyway, hello, Caterpillar. Have we met? Let's see. My memory is fading, so that is quite possible. If I may be so blunt, what is your relationship with the Red Empress? The Red Empress? I have no idea who that is, though the name kind of rings a bell. Then let me try another name. What is your relationship with Lyris? Ooh, it's all coming together. How do you know that name? I went through many adventures with Paimon and Rob just to find out that she was merely a character in a story. Do I? I think I know what's going on. I'm also a victim of riddles, so I shan't play dumb. I'll tell you everything I know. Lyris did indeed exist. She was an Oceanid as well, and Narcissus Coitus' name for her... Wait. Did indeed exist. She was an Oceanid as well. And Narcissus Coitus' name for her within the Ordo was the Red Empress. What's going on here? Paimon feels like it's all connected. Still, when we first got here, Paimon couldn't help but notice the clock here doesn't seem very accurate, does it? Ah, that. Simply put, it's the Doomsday Clock. Doomsday Clock? When the clock strikes midnight, the apocalypse will come. Huh? Doesn't this mean that the end of the world is almost upon us? Huh, that really does take me back. When I was here before, they thought the apocalypse was still far away. And that though it wouldn't happen in our generation, we should stop it for the sake of the future. If the clock is accurate, then it is far from... if the clock is accurate, then it is not far off now. Perhaps we shall lay ourselves down to sleep tonight, and the sun shall not rise in the morn. Perhaps the sea shall evaporate tomorrow. Or perhaps we are already living in the apocalypse, and the good times have long ended. Hey, get serious. Will the apocalypse really come? First, what we see is just a clock, not the apocalypse itself. When it comes down to it, time is merely a tool humans use to measure changes in all forms of matter. Narcissus Coitus was the one who used the world formula to calculate the beginning of the end and built this device. The world formula, the one we had in Not Cry. I'm kind of glad I did this afterwards, so I can sort of conceptualize what it might have been like. Let's see. As such, I cannot answer your question, dear Paimon, because this is all it is, a clock. That's true. Anyway, let's share our findings. You and Paimon briefly share all that happened with the other three people, though technically speaking, none of them are humans. That is true. Input logged. Elenas. Did you think of something? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like water boiling off into gas. I can't see it, and I can't quite grasp it either. Oh, any thoughts or leads, Caterpillar? Can't say that I don't. Can't say that I don't, but I'm still trying to sort some things out. So let's discuss this later. Right, I kept forgetting to ask you something. Ram, Paimon, I'm very grateful for everything you've done for Lanois. So is there anything that I can help you with? Huh? Do you mean anything? Just like making a wish? It should be something within the scope of my abilities, of course. You did free Lanoir and I from prison, but I'm no gin in a bottle. So what would your wish be, Paimon? If that's the case, then Mora. No, wait, yummy food. There's so much that Paimon wants, but we've been having lots of fun traveling together, so we don't really need anything special. Instead, Caterpillar, can you help us help Anne and Seymour? Paimon? Ram, what do you think? Is that a good wish? That'll do, Paimon. That'll do. It's all good. I understand. Then let us work together. Yeah, understood. Now I plan to work with Seymour and Anne to see if we can use our experiences and the information available here to figure something new out. Ram, Paimon, let's meet back here later. Okay. So this is the final one, right? Let's come back here in a few days, Ram. Give them some time to sort both their bodies and memories out. Whether it's Seymour's fragmented information or Anne and Catapult is something only they can do for themselves. Alright. So that was initial. Faded Castle. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Hereafter, an eye for an eye, initial facts, riddles awaiting, unfinished question, unfinished story. Two in-game days after completing the world quest. Initial fact. Okay. Let's see. Anything else you want to talk about the current situation? It's nice that this place is so lively again after several centuries. Just joking. I think there is a purpose to all this. I mean, to us gathering like this. It's boring and foolish to treat it as simple, sheer coincidence. Our encounter has to be an omen of a kind of beginning akin to a repressed seed struggling before fully germinating. But on the other hand, before the actual apocalypse arrives, just who would try to find meaning in absurdity and be convinced that those signs herald that inevitable solemn moment? Other than Narcissenkoids, who I used to call Master, regardless, he deserved to be called a Grandmaster. Just like our paths crossed here under the Doomsday Clock, if we follow along the woven path together, maybe we can. I should save the rest of that thought for the end of the journey. Want to know more about you? What else is there to know about myself? I often feel mutually exclusive elements in the nature of my existence. Individually, they are pure, but also alien to each other. Therefore, when they interact, they can mix with the other and become impure. Can you understand that? My own identity is not consistent. Sometimes I'm a Bloomguard, other times a dragon. My identity is a lie built out of the stories of others. But I believe a definitive answer exists. A singular correct answer. As the hands on the clock move again, I'm ready to take that step. But Lanois, our time together was very short, but I never thought I'd be so committed to playing the role of a protector for her. It was indeed a very novel experience. Perhaps I was attracted by her purity, because that's a quality I will never possess. Yet the fortress of Meripede is what kept her innocent, somewhere she shouldn't have been in the first place. To give her an opportunity to choose, the right to choose must be first stripped from her. But whenever I think of how now the mundane world has finally entered her heart, we'll talk about this later. I'll stay here until it's time for us to set out. Okay. See more. Calculation process halted. What are your instructions, Mr. Ram, about the current situation? Though communication with Anne and the Oceanid and the former Narcissenkreuz Ordo member Caterpillar, some promising information has been obtained. Not though through. I am prototype 4A-CV-07, designed by Guillotin to accompany and protect my master, Miss Marianne. Unfortunately, no additional information on Miss Marianne is currently available. Moreover, and the Oceanid was able to provide very little information. The remaining member of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo Caterpillar did not provide complete information. More time is required for analysis. I want to know more about you, Seymour. I am prototype 4A-CV-07, designed by Guillotin to accompany and protect my master, Miss Marianne. I'm equipped with the most advanced memory storage unit, logic unit, optics, and various functional modules from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. This allows me to keep a log of Miss Marianne's daily life and also act as an agent's assistant. My present top priority is to locate Miss Marianne and ensure her safety. I want to know more about Marianne. The purpose of my design and creation is to serve and protect my owner, Miss Marianne. My present top priority is to locate Miss Marianne and ensure her safety. And the Oceanid exhibited certain behaviors identical to the past behaviors of Miss Marianne. But the factors comprising them loud mechanical noises. Note, regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Well, shit. Nothing. Bye. Affirmative. Have a nice day, Mr. Ron. We have Anne. Night Ron. About the current situation. I believe I recalled some very vague feelings. I'm not sure they can even be called memories. Though I don't know whether humans keep their memories in their heads or in their heart. But oceanids seem to have neither brain nor heart, just water. If only I could be like that silly dog. Just sit there and mumble stuff like drive defragmenting to recall everything. Want to know more about you, Anne? I don't know what else I can tell you. I'm the part of Marianne that was imagined into being here. But she rejected me, and others as well. I mean, other existences. The Princess Lyris I want to rescue does not exist. Marianne is also not Marianne, and isn't that silly dog's owner. I don't know why, but when I see that silly dog, something just swells inside of me. It feels like bubbles, but they burst whenever I get close to remembering. Caterpillar seems to know something, but he doesn't say much if he's not 100% sure. We came to the place with Narcissenkreuz in its name, yet nothing was resolved. Want to know more about Princess Lyris? Princess Lyris is kind and courageous. That's why she endangered herself in order to protect her friends. Before, all I thought was that I must have been a friend of hers and she protected me. So now that she's in trouble, I have to save her. Even though she might not want me to do that because she's too nice and would rather suffer than let her friends be in danger. But if I don't save her, how could I be worthy of being her friend or deserve her protection? Memories, they're hazy like whirlpools in water. Emotions and desires, on the other hand, feel so real, despite me realizing she's just a character in a story now. That was it, right? Alrighty. That was a lot to take in. Some interesting developments for sure. We got to learn more about some past stuff as well, which is pretty cool. I think we'll continue with that next time, of course. There are some... Oops. Over there. Now, pray tell, how do I reach that on the spot? Oops. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of text to read here. I'll have to dedicate some time to that eventually. Let me see if we can reach that area. Do I need to go up? Ah. I still find it crazy that they had like the mud from the chasm. Wait, does it mention anything? Oh, Carter. Is that who Caterpillar's and sure of his past, right? What wasn't he like a caretaker or something like that? Did they, whoever Narcissus has, extract like his memories and insert into Hilichurl? Oh, it's further up. No, it's not. It's just around the corner. Aha.
私はずっとその中に
But yeah, interesting stuff.
近寄らないで
It's both a shame that it got to it so late, but also
金目のものはなさそうだなまどうせタダなんだもらっ
it was also good that it didn't rush into it. There's some significant things to go through here. Huh? Oh, this was the lab, right? Right, there was some entrance. And I did get another one of those mysterious ores. Imperfect suppression neck.
反逆みんなには内緒よ
Sets.
落ちる逃がされ影燃やってまたまた
No.
悪あがき無駄だ
Let's see. At least I know I've been to these places before. I already extracted that, I think. And there's a quest here as well. Wait, let me mark that one out. Okay, how far are we going? go. Wait, can I see this place though? Underwater? No, this place I don't think I can see. There was a tower here before.
Yo. Yo.
Open passage. And this is where we turn in those things, right? Shared by pressure is correct. And here is put stock in. Archeum stock. Right. That was Archeum. Alright. Fascinating stuff. Get a lizard. At least it's not the white, blue, black one. The one that people are speculating being the remaining Dottore segment. Dottore. What a sneaky little lizard he is. Nothing else around here. 98 still. I'm just wondering, where else could there be? Oh, down there. Wait, can I not go there though? There's gotta be a lot of cleaning up quests eventually. Oh boy. Let's see, can we finally pass through this? Or nah? Stamina, regen. Silver sword. What are you doing, Blood? Blood, what are you doing? Let me in. I remember when we were here during our conquest. Good days, good days. Wait. Does it say anything? Nopers. Nothing here either. Very strange. Court of Fontaine. Let me see how far that one counts. Can I beat that one up?
この心を持って天に帰る。逃げたい？
下がって。
制裁だ。
Come on.
近寄らないで。やんのか。
Oh my god. He's almost dead. Uh,
大敵、みんなには内緒よ。
okay, next round.
新しい小説のアイデア、まだ果たして。
Okay, maybe we leave that for some other time. Let's see, where are all the shrines here? There's like one around here. Wait, have I opened the shrines already? Unlock all shrines of depth, sanctuary pilgrim, shrines of depth. Already did that. Shrines of depth in the following are Mort region and Arenius forest. So a shrine is around these parts. Ah, there we go. That means another shrine yet remains. Boom, 73%.
なかなかの収穫だな。さて、中身の方はどうだ？
Okay. Where has that brought us? Mm. 19, 20 pulls. That's good. That's good. That's where we want to be at. Alrighty, I think we can wrap things up at last. It's been a long time coming. But we're actually making progress through these Fontaine word quests. I'm happy with myself for that. And I think we'll focus first on the relevant things that are tied to Sandrona's story. So that'll be what we spend our time with. But yeah, we work little by little, and hopefully we'll finish that. Should probably turn the time a couple of days to see if it starts up. But we initiated by going into the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Search and Algae Sea. There we go. Search and Algae Sea. That one has okay. There are a bunch of smaller parts in this, which is fine. We'll get there. Little by little. But it's good. This involves Mort region. I'm liking this. I have no idea how long the other acts are, but we'll see how well we'll progress through that throughout the week. There is no rush, but there is a rush. So I'll try to do my best and finish up as a little lore enthusiast I am. But yeah, this will be where we finish for today at least. Unfinished comedy is finished. And the Narcissenkreuz Ordo gang, well, the remnants of it, I guess, are gathered. So we have a lot of fascinating plot points to unravel. Alright, this will be it for now. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Always fun having people around. Do join me for future streams as well if you feel like this is up your alley. You know, keeping me company makes me happy. You can find some entertainment. It's a win-win situation, you know. But yeah. Hopefully you do come around. So, till next time then, people. Hope y'all will have a wonderful one ahead of you. See you soon. Bye-bye.